What up, bro? Good to see you, D News. The wife may join us tonight, but she's not going to be on cam. She's not feeling all that great, and but she may play some poker with us as well. We heard anything from Friends in Code yet? I ain't seen anybody on. Been running around today. All right, let's see here. I had something to play here that a funny video from Fake News Network. Freeman, one of the Freeman people. Drop the link to that. We'll play it.
Well, welcome to the show. Today we have a person who describes himself as a true patriot. This person represents the EAA, and I'll let him tell us a little bit about that organization and what they do. So tell me about this Enforcers Association of America. What are you about?
What we do is we basically, and I'll just put this in a nutshell, we blindly support law enforcement and military. Let's just be straightforward about it. We support them. They've got a tough job, and we're going to do whatever it takes. Are they perfect? Of course they're not perfect. Do we care? Of course we don't care. I mean, we support them blindly. That's the only way to put it. These guys are putting their lives on the line, and for that, they deserve some leeway. And we're here to stop the news media from harassing cops, for those few cops that do their job a little bit wrong by choking someone and killing them on accident, or trying to send these guys to prison when them and their partners are out there on the lines every single day fighting for our freedoms.
It's interesting to hear your perspective, because so frequently you only hear words like, a mother's love, that no matter how unattractive her child might be, she's going to love them anyway. And no matter what they do, that mother's love will always be there. And it sounds like you almost feel that way about the government, or not the government, the nation government, whatever. They're enforcers, the people who use force. Is that an accurate analogy?
Let me just put it again, real blunt. This motherfucker right here supports them, period.
And I would ask that, and we're not held to FCC rules or anything, but I would ask that you not use foul language. If you would extend that courtesy to me, I would appreciate that.
Yes, sir. I apologize. I'm very sorry about that. That will not happen again this entire show, I promise.
That's okay. So there are, when we talk about enforcers, I mean, when we get right down to it, are you referring to the people who enforce the laws? Are you just talking about law enforcement, or you mentioned military also? So is it any law that any politician makes?
Well, first off, I mean, we all go to the polls, at least, you know, a good portion of us. When I say a good portion, I think like maybe what, 10 to 30% of the people in this country vote. And we're going to the polls, we're picking those people to do those jobs, and we've got to support that. We have got to support the laws that are put in. Look, how many lives have been saved for our government forcing people to put seatbelts on, put helmets on? And I mean, you know, it's the right thing to do. And if we're going to elect these officials, they win. They're the ones who get to make the decisions for us. And let's be honest, we really don't need, or I don't have the time to make my own decisions. I don't have the time to go start making up laws to throw people in prison for you know, having a joint on them in public. And if these guys that we vote in they're elected, we need to support them. And we have those enforcers in this country to make sure that those politicians stay in power and that their laws are continued to be pushed through and supported and enforced.
Now, and there are a lot of statistics. Every time there is a poll done, and this is not a left or right thing, but every time there's a poll done and people are asked, what profession or what group of people do you trust the least and do you think have the worst intent? It is always politicians. It's the lawmakers, and that goes from county commissioners up to governors and congressmen. It goes to all politicians. And do you still feel that it's okay for people to use force to enforce rules made by a group like that?
I'm going to ask you a question. Why isn't it okay? I mean, our country has been founded on force. We came in here, we pushed the Indians away. I mean, those idiots, come on. Let's just, I mean, them nice folks.
Thank you.
Those folks, you know, they weren't really doing much. We came in here, we pushed them out. And now we've got to keep this the way we want it to be. And then the only way we're going to keep our freedoms from whether it's those Indians or any other type of people coming back to take our land from us, we've got to use force.
Okay. And so speaking of force, there are some statistics that over the last year, 2021, that there was something like 129 law enforcement personnel in the United States killed in the line of action. And at the same time, there were 1,039 people that were killed by law enforcement. And what do you make of those numbers, those statistics?
Well, I think we know that law enforcement, they aren't the ones perpetuating violence. It's the horrible people out there that are. And I mean, just because they carry guns, they show up to your house, they knock on your door, they kick your door in or whatever it might be. They're not the ones initiating the force. It's the people that are in their homes, minding their own business. When those cops come in, of course, they're going to be scared. They're going to start shooting at the cops. And it's horrible for those cops to have to die. They're supporting, they're supporting our freedoms. They're keeping the bad guys away from us. I am able to walk down the street by myself at night alone without having to worry about getting jumped because these cops are doing that hard job and they're sacrificing their lives. I mean, the fact that we lost 1,000 American citizens who may or may not have been involved in a felony at the time that they were killed, that's not as big of a deal as the fact that we have lost these 100+ heroes, the heroes without capes. Heroes without capes is the best way to put it, because I'll tell you what, even when they're off duty, they're working. Even when they're off duty, they're looking to maybe save someone, and that's important.
Okay. And so speaking of off,
Hey, Farlap, this is James Freeman's, one of James Freeman's channels. It's a joke. It's funny as fuck though.
duty, we wanted to talk about
Hey, boss.
study
Room
done,
set up, guys.
some years ago, I think 8 years ago or so, in the Atlantic it came out, and I'll just read one excerpt. As the National Center for Women and Policing noted, 2 studies have found that at least 40% of police officer families experience domestic violence, in contrast to 10% of families in the general population. And what do you make of that report?
I got one word for it: bullshit.
And I would ask that again that you not use.
Oh, geez, I'm sorry. And I thought it was that other word that I used. I wasn't supposed to use again. I won't use that word either. I apologize.
No more
Okay.
motherfuckers.
It's just malarkey. Is malarkey okay to say these days? Because here's the thing: when we go to war in other countries, sometimes we bomb the wrong little cities and towns, and sometimes these kids and women, they get bombed and they die. But we're pushing our freedoms on those other countries. We got to make sure that they're doing the same things that we do, and they're kind of the sacrifice. And it's the same thing with police families. They just have to sacrifice a little. It's not much, getting knocked around. Heck, how many of us men, when we were boys, were pushed around a little bit by our fathers because we didn't clean our rooms the right way, or whatever. We didn't mow the lawn the right way. You get smacked around a little bit. Well, that's all part of growing up. Well, these women and these children and law enforcement families just need to realize that they've got to sacrifice just like their father or their husband do. Their father and husband are out there keeping us free, getting shot at. Like you said, 100 and some cops died. I mean, yeah, there's, I don't know how many millions of people in this country, 100 cops died. And those families are just going to have to deal with it.
Okay. Well, very provocative things that you're saying. So the 40%.
Well, wait a second. You're saying I'm provocative. I'm here to make sure that we stay free. So, I mean, if we don't have these enforcers protecting Americans, how in the world are we going to be able to stay free? So I'm not, the only thing that's being provoked is those news media people making cops look bad. Or these, how about that? There's some clowns that go around there and videotape cops, and they try to entice cops into doing mean things, and they video them making cops look bad. Those guys ought to be shot in the head, point blank.
Okay. So, and I do want to say that when I said controversial, I am trying to separate. We are a talk show. We talk to various patriots who love our great nation. And I just want to say that there are some things, I'm not calling for violence. I want to make sure that it's known that this show is not calling for violence against, and I assume you're speaking of is it Jim or James Freeman, the YouTube?
That guy, I'll tell you what, well, I don't believe in violence either, unless it's our enforcers making sure that we protect ourselves. But that guy, I'll tell you what, if I was around him, I'd slap him, I tell you.
There'd be an exception. And then there has been an argument that the statistic that I read, or the report, that there were 40.
Did you play poker, Farlap? We're about to put together a game. I got one set up already, but in about 30 minutes it starts. It's free money, just fun.
% of law enforcers kind of are abusive to their family. There was an argument that sometimes wasn't like horrible violence. They weren't stabbing them or anything. Do you see a difference in different types of violence, if it's really serious or it's a little bit lighter?
Yeah, I mean, I think if you got to smack her around a little bit because she didn't have, I mean, these cops, they work all different types of hours. If their women can't make sure that they've got their breakfasts, or pack them a little lunch if they're going to work, or be quiet in the house when they're sleeping during the day because they worked at night or something like that, I mean, they got to be put in their place.
It's poker. I don't know. Are you on mobile or are you on a desktop?
At some point, because if these men aren't able to get out there and do their jobs efficiently because of what's going on at home, because those women are harassing them or bothering them, those women need to get put in their place. And those kids too, if they aren't going to school, doing what they're told, and they're not being perfect, the law's got to be laid down on them. And if cops are able to lay down the law outside of their home, they may as well be able to do it inside the home. I don't know why cops don't have qualified immunity in domestic situations either. They have all of this type of stress, and they can't even relieve any of the stress when they get home.
Now, I have to say, it almost sounds like you're talking out of the 1950s, and I don't mean that to be offensively, but you're saying some things that I think I hope you're joking about, that it's okay to put them in their place and be rough with them. Is that? I mean, I know that that's what really happens, evidently, in 40% of the situations, but
the guy who's like doing the interview, it sounds like disenthrall a little bit to me.
You support that? The Enforcers Association of America supports that?
Well, yeah, I look, when cops are able to drive down the street and see a group of adult American citizens talking all on a street corner, and maybe
And the guy who's playing the part of the person. Yeah, it's an app. It's a small app. It's called PokerStars. Oh, I'm sorry, PokerStars.net. PokerStars.net. Yeah, it's an app. And then once you get in there and get it set up, blah blah blah, you have to join the. I'll put the number back up. The club, and we just do a home game tournament. I mean, we have 9. If it goes over 9, it'll split the table. But it's all fun money, just chips. We play quite often. Is Freeman Rob doing the interview, or is it he the one being interviewed? His voice, the one being interviewed, sounds like Rob to me, and the one doing the interview sounds like. Listen,
be it some bad neighborhood, as some
that
people
sounds like
call
Rob
it,
to
maybe
me.
it's not. And these cops want to rush up on them, throw them on the hood, and pat them down for our safety, of course. Why aren't they able to throw around their family members a little bit for our safety too? Exactly. You don't. Yeah, you have to pause about that because there's no real excuse not to.
Yeah,
You laugh all you want, but I'll tell you what: if there's nothing more important in this country than our enforcers protecting us, man, we've all got to give a little, okay? That's why I have no problem making sure I don't carry a gun in certain states, making sure that I wear my seatbelt, I put my hat on or my helmet on when I'm riding my motorcycle, that I pay all my taxes, all that stuff. We have got to obey and follow directions. And again, there's no exception for cops' families. If they're not going to obey and follow the directions from our enforcers, then, well, I think we all know what's going to happen. And apparently 40% of these idiots that live with cops aren't doing it right. They're messing up. And that's why they've got to get a little bit of a beat down. And I do think it matters. Like, I don't think most of these cops are throwing their wives through walls or windows and putting them in intensive care or killing them. In fact, I don't even see the studies where cops are killing their family members. No. And if they are smacking them around a little bit, well, that's obviously not a life and death situation. So what's the real problem?
Good shit.
Okay, so if what do they say? No blood, no foul, or something like that. Is that kind of your? But isn't there something emotional abuse if somebody is doing the Sam Kinison yelling, screaming in the face and frothing at the mouth, and even if they're not touching, isn't that abusive to a woman who's
no
a
blood,
smaller
no
person?
harm, or no blood, no harm, or what's the other term? Man, I don't know. I just think that toughen up. That's all I got to say is toughen up. Sticks
Toughen
and
up,
stones,
bitch.
okay? So a little bit of yelling isn't going to matter. And if they're yelling at them, okay, so they're demeaning them a little bit, but people need to toughen up, and it starts in the home.
Thanks for listening to part 1. If you'd like to listen to part 2 of this parody interview,
That is
Forces
disenthrall.
Association of America, please look in the description and click on the link. Hey, if you'd also be willing to give us a thumbs up and subscribe, that would be great as well if you're enjoying this content. We'll have more for you.
Maybe it's Rob. I just saw his face there. Okay. Fireman gets schooled. That's got to be it's an old one. All right, where was I? I had something else set up. Oh, well, we have NCAP Gamer playing a game while we find something else here. I'll drop his link. Tell him I told you to drop in for a minute. He's pretty cool. It's NCAP Cop Watch, but this is his gamer channel. He's trying to get it over 1,000. He's got 729 now. He plays desktop games. I'll be right back. Let me find something else. Let's do this.
Get dead, bitches.
Dead bitches. Dude. I'm pretty caught up on fake news stuff.
And then the code here is 8667. Nice.
So what did everybody do today? What did we do today? He hasn't gone live on that channel in 3 months. Just curious. Mal hasn't been on all day.
Yeah, high energy labs in the hangar. Lovely.
Well, Frickin' just dropped a video too, though. Okay,
Yeah,
hang on.
The sad thing is, I can't shoot underwater. I mean, the weapons are completely useless underwater. They don't function. So luckily that there's no underwater bad guys. So. Wow.
There we go. Frickin' media from earlier today. He just released this. He usually does premieres, and he didn't on this one. All right.
Okay. I'll top off my health.
Full health restored.
What's up, y'all? It's FM out here with this guy here, Michigan Constitutional Crusader. I was going to say constipational. Trolls are getting.
What's up, Saddle Tramp?
That's right. He's not constipated today. So we're out here in Lansing at the operations and main office of Dean Transportation.
You can hear.
Here in the Lansing area, this is the school bus transportation company that does all of the school transportation for the Lansing area schools.
I didn't drop the link to this yet. All right. All right. Now, okay, you logged in. Did you get your free chips yet? Click on where it says free chips. Should be on top right. Once you get the free chips, you will go to all the way to the right, scroll all the way to the bottom, and go to where it says home. And then you will join a club. Exactly D News, join a club. And it'll ask you for the code, and it's this 4868901. And then the password is just lowercase badger 420. And let me know when you send it. I'll accept it. And then for some reason, it's a good idea to log out and then log back in, because everybody the first time they can't get in for some reason unless they log out and log back in. It's just a weird thing with this app. Both on phones and on desktop, it does that shit.
South entrance there. There's the south entrance.
Oh, he did mute it for that. For some reason, he fast forwards it a lot, but he should be playing some music when he does this. He usually edits better than this. That's why he's not on full screen. I am, motherfuckers. Dude. Man, I took like 3 hits off that. I'm like, Oreo, GM Oreos. It's called GM Oreos. Yeah. It's hard. I mean, let me play something in the background while he's got no sound. Usually he would not do something like this. Here, we'll play this in the background.
I see her rolling up, Uber black Cadillac, high heel boots and a sexy body full of tats. Baby's bad, oh baby's hella bad. After her there ain't no coming back. Wanna take a run at that. I think she's feeling me, turn it up a few degrees. My imagination of her body gets the best of me. Oh gosh, she's such a tease, bitten lips, bruised knees. I'm addicted to her, need her touching me. Cause she got a bad little waist, and we tearing down this place. Off the liquor that we chase, got some egos to the face. Baby, I don't need no space. Coming closer for a taste, and I'll show you how I make everything just fade away. Cause she's like sex, drugs, cocaine, body so insane. Jealous of the clothing that she wears up on that tight frame. All game, no shame, baby came here to play. I feel like an addict cause she's sex, drugs, cocaine. Got a fine little body and her mind's kinda naughty. They say that once you taste it, you cannot replace it. She could get you high, all the dopamine inside triggers fast once she's naked. Her body's a creation. They say the devil made her for his entertainment, but even he couldn't learn how to contain it. Her high heels make a damn good statement.
Fuck, I missed. Fuck, I did not even hear what they were saying. I didn't even notice that she was talking. I was jamming. We got sound here? Okay. That's the, yeah, this is the club, the join the club code. You type in that to search that. Okay, then just click join club, and the password is no space there though. It's Badger420, all one word. Okay, Badger420, and then let me know once you send it, and I'll go. I'm admin, so I'll accept it, and you'll be in it. We have a tournament starting at 9:45. Let me see who's in there so far. We got me. We got the wifey. She's playing incognito. She's not feeling great, but she'll play on her phone. We got D News and Boss of the Hog in there already. So, man, we're getting close. 2 more, and we'll pay out more than one. Okay, you see all members? All right, you sent it? Okay, let me see here. Manage club. Did you send the request to join yet? Or did somebody else? Okay. You got a request to join the club, and then we'll accept it. It should pop right up. I haven't had the screen opened up here. Or just let me know. Double click on the club and then click join club. Oh, it's under schedule. Okay, yeah. Been so long since I did it to start. I don't know. Ooh, did she just hit her head on that sign? Did she hit her head on that sign? Oh, she did. Brendan, we got a tournament set up, buddy. This is your remember?
Let me in.
What's your member name?
Shout out to SGV. Let me in. Huh?
What's your player
I
name?
see that.
Be right back.
Wait till he walks up to us and split up, walks up the ways without saying anything.
We're getting some concerns just from people about what's going on. Can we help you with something? Is there anything we can help you guys with?
All right. It's getting silent again. I don't see you in the club though. Oh yeah, you're in there. Shit. Yeah, you just joined. Okay, cool. Somebody else must have accepted it. But cool. You're in. Yeah. Do you see the tournament now? Cuz like I said, a lot of times the first time after you download it, it makes you log off and log back on. But so it's silent. I might as well let it play. This is unusual for him. Usually he plays some music in these gaps. It's not that hard with the software he's using. Everybody deserves a little bit of critique. I love the dude. I like frickin' media. I think he's fucking hilarious. Yeah, he probably did. Is he streaming yet? Is that Vicey streaming yet? No. Breaking the Flaw. Is he still live? Oh, damn, it's a fucking short. Damn, that's loud. I don't know why he's got dead air on his video. The silent one. Okay. Just because no one's really saying anything? Is that why it's kind of a metaphor? Oh no, he's hilarious, man. It was nice meeting him. When he sprayed that oh shit. When he sprayed that bail bondsman that drew the pistol on him. We stream sniped that. That was fun. It was literally like 2 blocks from my office in Monroe.
No, I don't want to.
I like her in Gator. She's got a nice U.S. flag Gator. She go. Those look like brand new fucking buses, man. Those look like brand new buses. Then we're silent again. Are you in the tournament? You set up for the tournament yet? Yes, you are. Sweet. We have 357. He might have accepted it. 357, Boss, D News, Farlap, me, the wifey, and Squirrely, who is Brandon Mitchell.
We've only been here about 35 minutes, so we're going to give it just a little bit of time to see if the police do show. And we'll be back. Of course, she's going to say something.
I said I was wondering what you were doing. That old lady. I'm probably about your age.
She's a bit older than MCC.
Curiosity killed the cat. She says she's about our age. She was looking at me when she said that, I think. But I look old as hell. No, you don't look that old, dude.
I know. I was just saying the same thing, man.
You don't look that old. No
yeah,
way
you're in
possible.
Farlap. You're all set.
And she was old enough to be our mom, probably.
I don't know. My mom's almost pushing 80.
My mom's 68. My brother's your age.
Right.
Turned and went that way.
Yes.
The one lady walked all the way out here and said something to me, and I turned to put the camera on, and she was like, "Oh no, I don't want to be on camera." And I just kept the camera on. And then, why the hell did you walk all the way out here for?
Right.
You know, I didn't say nothing to her. Complete and total silent treatment. Because it doesn't matter what I say, they're going to want to find a reason to argue. And they may be like, "Oh, okay, no worries then," right? They might. But in my experience, that's not how it goes. Yeah, I don't know. In my experience, that is not how it goes. In my experience, once you give them an answer, they want 100 more answers. They're not satisfied with the answers you give them.
Well, never satisfied with the answer.
So to avoid all of that drama, I just don't talk to them. Sometimes I do. Today's one of the days I don't feel like talking to them.
I think we should just start doing all of them silent treatment.
Right? Mm-hmm. Yep, guys, we've been here almost 40 minutes, 45 minutes, something like that. And
Smoke 5 cigarettes.
Cops, they haven't really tripped out. So we're out of here, and we'll see you on the next one. And God bless.
The Constitution and federal case law protect all verbal insults of police. Numbnuts, bitch-ass tyrant, even Willy Wonka munchkin motherfucker. They are all allowed.
Late this morning, the House GOP continues to attempt to undermine an active investigation and ongoing New York criminal case with an unprecedented campaign of harassment and intimidation. Repeated efforts to weaken state and local law enforcement actions are an abuse of power and will not deter us from our duty to uphold the law. These elected officials would better serve their constituents in the country and fulfill their oath of office by doing their jobs in Congress and not intruding on the sovereignty in the state of New York by interfering in an ongoing criminal matter in a state court, says Alvin Bragg, who is interfering in an upcoming election by his partisan actions. And once again, it's been established, but because he used federal dollars to do this, Congress does indeed have an oversight on this. But once again, these people have no consequences for their evil actions, so they continue to do what they've been doing. By the way, folks, just in case you didn't know, my name is James. I am a Black Conservative Patriot. While you're at it, if you've enjoyed or appreciated my coverage thus so far, do me a favor, like, share, and subscribe. By like, I mean pressing the like button or the follow button, depending if you're watching this or listening to this in podcast format. And subscribe.
864-872-889-890. Start for code 3 shots fired at 47. We got a caller states that someone was trying to break into her car. Her husband fired a gun in the air to scare the suspects.
911, where's your emergency? I have I think a robbery in my cars that was up. I'm sorry, what? In Pennsylvania. Okay, then. Is this a house, apartment, or a duplex? A house. And you said someone broke into your car? Yeah. I think they're trying to take our Cadillac converter. Wait a minute. Did they break into the car or they're trying to take your converter? I think they're trying to take our converter, but they but I think there's a person still outside. And they're coming back to my house right now. Ethan, come on. Get in here. Okay, who was that? My husband. What did he just do? A bullet in the air. What did? Okay, ma'am, that's not okay.
Just so you know, I mean, you're not supposed to leave the city. So, I mean, we'll just get your information, put it in there. I understand why you're doing it. I get it.
He came back.
Yeah. So
I didn't know what his intentions were.
I get it. I get it. So we're just gonna just
good video.
mention that in your report. That you put exactly what you're telling me that he had been here, came back. Okay. And
what's up, everybody? Great Lakes here. And
On his
I
own
have an
property.
Update for you. I got some more information, some body cam, some 911 audio.
Sounds like the
and
game's getting ready to start.
video traffic for an incident that happened, I believe it was March.
Y'all ready? I'll bring up the whole screen in a minute
Get my dates mixed up in my head.
once this video's
Anyways,
done.
This video in Sylvania that I'm about to play is one I posted a few weeks back. Interaction with myself and Sergeant Chris with Sylvania Police Department, Sylvania, Ohio, about them pulling people over in an area. Got some more information, and this is going to shed some light on some things that are happening in Sylvania. So, residents of Sylvania, Ohio, pay very close attention. Driving in your neighborhood makes you suspicious.
Not bad. How you doing? We'll keep playing footsies. You want to talk?
Yeah, I'll talk.
All right.
What are you up to?
Well, I heard that you guys are pulling people over because of a theft in the area.
Okay.
So what was the premise for the pullovers, the stops? Yeah, when you pull someone over and when they're driving, theft in the area doesn't mean it's a reason to pull someone over. So it's a silver vehicle, it's a black vehicle, So what was the description?
It's a vehicle. It's in the area of a theft in the area.
you know, what kind of truck or?
It's an older Ram or Ford.
Okay.
It almost had what's it called when you
It was
have
a
it?
Ford. Ford F-250.
F-250?
Yeah, it was older one, probably late 90s maybe.
Yeah, he's close to me.
Dark in color, he went that way.
Went
he went that way. He went around the block and then he came back, and then he grabbed the converter and then he took off with his lights off, peeled out. He's got tire marks out here, I guarantee it.
Okay. So you went up Vicksburg or Woodland?
Oh yeah. Drop the link to your Discord. Nice hand. 857. Why is this guy being held up? That's fine. Well, email's in the link tree. You can send it on here too. You're everybody. You're a mod. I mean, unless you don't want it out there. Yeah, you can drop links in my chat. That's why I make most people mods. I want to be the one that determines the speech in my channel. So, plus you get to check other people's channels and stuff. It spreads the love. There's only like one person I've ever, I think, even banned from the channel. Just because he did bow dirty. Oh my God. They checked the DoorDash. I'd have been like, get the fuck out of here, motherfuckers. Pulled over because there was a robbery in the area. Doesn't even closely match the description of the vehicle. That was a month ago almost. Thanks for wasting my time, motherfucker. Show Great Lake some love, guys, if you don't subscribe to him. Chili fucked him up a little bit, but yeah, I mean, look at all that body footage. Chief. He needs to start buying better equipment. He's fucking East Side cheap motherfucker. I love you, Aaron. All right, I'll check for that. Yeah, I got it. I don't even know if I'm logged into my Discord on this new phone. Okay, send friend request. That number. All right. Oh, we got. Fuck. I'm checking. Sweet. That's nice. It's a good video. Getting better. He's getting better. See if we've missed anything from him. Oh no, I'm checking. I'll take it though. Sorry. I had that flush, but I knew if I bet you guys were gone, you guys didn't have shit. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah, pretty much caught up in his shit. Ain't nobody doing shit tonight. Holy shit. Could watch some quarterings till Anna gets here. Hey, Denizen. You want to play some poker? It's still late entry. Good to see you, Denizen. All right, no worries, no worries. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. I don't work till Monday, so. Yeah, I don't understand that either. Why people do that? Mhm. Tiny peen. Be right back, guys. Actually, use the link in my description. You'll get a better discount, and I'll get some money too. I like his stuff. He only did 2 videos today. Ooh, this is good. Yeah, we're skipping it. GG. Bam. Pew. I thought for sure I was going to pick up the full house on that. I flopped the 3 of a kind queens. Oh, yeah. We'll keep it up. Three of them. Hmm. Fucking, I just combed the cat today. Got fuzz all over me. Oh, good crack. Yeah, no shit. Fire that dealer. No, you can't lay the ladies down. It was an odd straight, and he got it. So yeah, GG. I mean, I'm not gonna change my mind on that call every time. I thought it was he had a full house actually. Well, that's what I was going for actually. Fuck. Let's find something. Ooh, Grubele. Upcoming. Let's jump in his channel anyway. Listen to some of his shit. I'll get copyrighted for it, but that's fine. It's soft copyright. Why look for something else? You can't. Oh my God, I'm so pissed. I didn't click it. This is so stupid.
Not for one
There you go.
fucking second.
This guy's awesome.
right.
You just missed some jazz
out
from
here.
hell.
And absolutely shat all over it. What was that, sir? Is it?
But
Hold
you're
on a
about to
second,
hear
you gotta
some more,
say
I
that,
think.
right?
This is an hour-long
What
thing.
does that say that? Okay,
We're
we were
only
just
7
talking
minutes
about Lewis
in.
Cole, and you said,
Let me fuck him, please.
fucking high now. Let me fuck him. J'adore, génial. Et toi, monsieur?
Massage, bitch.
Massage, bitch. Oh, nice, 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 nice. Yeah. Huh? What is this, some sort of amphitheater? Can you guys hear okay up there? Everything going all right up there? You guys need anything? You need me to bring you anything? You need a Quaalude? Tylenol PM? Little
Damn. That sucks.
Arnold Palmer? Huh? I almost said a Tom Arnold. You guys need a Tom Arnold up there?
Thanks for letting me know, boss.
Huh?
There
What?
we go. He's going to get into it.
What did you say?
I've not seen him disappoint me yet.
Encore.
J'ai dit je t'en pas.
Attends, quoi? Encore.
Je t'en pas.
C'est papa? Qu'est-ce qu'elle a dit?
Can you repeat? I can't hear anything.
You can't hear anything. Oh, I'm so sorry. You needed it to be a little bit louder? Is that what it is? Oh, I'm so sorry that it's not loud enough for you. You just needed to be a little bit louder. I understand. No, I get it. Yeah, that's what's gonna be. It's gonna yo, turn it the fuck up. Turn it up. Turn it up. Yeah. Yeah, they're like, yeah, turn it up. 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 Ok, tu aimes ça, c'est ça? Attends. C'est mieux? Ça te plaît, ça? Huh? You like that, you little dirty bitch? Turn it up, 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 turn it 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 turn it up, turn it, 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 turn it up, turn it up, turn it, turn it up, turn it, turn it up, turn it up, turn it, turn it up, turn it, turn it up, turn it up, turn it, turn it up, turn it, turn it up, turn it up, turn it, turn it up, turn it, turn it up, turn it, turn it up.
Oh, you want jazz? You want jazz? You want boba to papa to biba to die? It's a little bit of papa to biba to boba to get it da. It's a little bit of Robert to you to biba to da. It's a little bit of it's a little bit of it's a little bit of yeah, fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you, sir! Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah! Woo! You want jazz? You want jazz? You want some motherfucking goddamn jazz? You want jazz? You got jazz. You want jazz? Too bad, bitch. Now you're getting this. Too bad, now you get this. Yeah. Too bad, now you're getting this. Yeah. Yo, I said you want a little jazz in your goddamn life, jazz. Jazz in your goddamn life, jazz in your goddamn life. I'm Mark Jamal and I'm the beat that don't want the damn jazz in your thing. Jazz in your life, jazz in your goddamn life. Get your fucking jazz. I can feel the spirit of the greats. Mary Lou Williams, Bill William Evans, Dizzy, the Diz, as we used to call him, the Diz. That's what we call each other in the green room. Hey, Diz, how you doing? He'd go, pretty good, man. Just played a bunch of jazz. And he'd go, and what did you do? I said, well, I didn't do that. I just did a little bit of this. Just a little bit of that.
Do I not have the blinds turned up enough? Because it's taking forever. Sucks when you're the first one out. All right, back to some Mark.
Welcome.
I wish. And that's the trip. It's been a long time. What a year. Oh, wifey. My beautiful Scaldmire. Okay, Chopper. That had to be something you said in chat. Dude, you need to play poker with us. I got knocked out first. 3 tournaments last night. I get first in 2 of them, and then like early exit on the last one because I was fucking tired. And then I'm the first out here tonight. Welcome, Chopper.
All you gotta do is believe in yourself. Try that.
Who's the VAC? VA. Oh, okay, yeah. I'll get into that later. I'm about to too.
That's it. Believe in yourself, bitch. Jazz, bitch. Is that it? I don't fucking know.
Is everybody enjoying Mark Ruble in his underwear? Oh, yeah. We'll play another one, 357.
Yeah, don't give me that bullshit about I don't want to dance. Don't give me that bullshit about I wore the wrong pants. No, yeah, you got nothing to lose, baby. No, dance, baby, dance with you. You, I want to dance with you, baby. You, I want to dance with you. Yeah. Come on. When you be dancing, you moving, you dancing. For you when you be dancing, you moving, you dancing. For you when you be moving, you dancing, you moving. For you when you be dancing, you moving. You moving for you. You gotta dance. You gotta dance. Come on, you gotta Come on.
Mind you, he's usually in a robe. I prefer him in a robe. Put your robe back on.
Tu veux boire un coup? Boire une petite bière? Une belle bière. Je me bois une bière les après-midi. Je me
Where's this
bois
at?
une bière. Et après, je commande un kir royal. Blanc de blanc dans mon verre. Rouge et rouge et blanc et rouge. I don't know what I'm doing. Chin chin. Chin chin, everybody. Huh? Hey. Hey, chin chin. You want a little sip? There you go, sir. You want a little sip? Hey, huh? A little sippy? A little sip, sir? Huh? Is that a little sippy? You want a little sip sip? Is there a little sip? There you go. That's you want a little sip right there. Ah. And a little sip for daddy. So stupid. tonight is the night.
Good. I love it, Chopper. Fuck yeah. But with some style. And nobody can report you. No send for a lap. Everybody here in the money, though.
No lives without you. No, I'm lives without you. I when you're hoping, I when you need me, I when you miss me, I when you see me, I when you go. I go do the same. I bet the same, man. I bet the same. You got a bug. You better work that. You miss what to work that. When you're away, then I miss you. Here, then I need you. Away, then I miss you. Here, and then I miss you. I'm missing you, and then I'm missing again. When I be on the road, baby, I just wanna see you. I wanna see your face in my eyes, see your life in my eyes, see your lips into blind to blind. I need you. Por supuesto, el corazón de mi vida.
Chopper. 3 people left. We're gonna start another one after this. This is not his best, actually. Let's put this up here. Oh, that was. Why is it so short? Oh, it's because it's stolen. No, it's his channel. It's up. He's got. I already have a notification on. He's got We Outside coming up pretty soon. Do they Chopper? Yeah. Everybody loves Chopper. Oh, 420 year ago.
Hey, what's up, everybody? Hey, what's going on? Tap. Yo, what's up, Tap? Man, I'm just hanging out. I just brought a big old sack of green. Oh, shit, guys. Tap brought the green. Dude, we just ran out. You want to fucking smoke a bowl? Hell yeah, dude. It's your boy, Tap. And let's sit down. Let's go ahead and smoke up a nice bowl. That sounds good, Tap. Why don't you go ahead and grind that up? You want to...
You see him keep hitting the button? He's recording that. And he's going to mix that in. When he starts off, when he's talking shit, he's recording parts of it. You keep seeing him hitting the button. He's recording it, and he mixes it. Every episode with him is different. And usually it's pretty good. I like Mark.
Pull up a chair. I'm Tap. I'm Tap. I'm Tap. I'm Tap. I'm tapping, I'm smoking, and I'm working, and I'm toking. I just got off the damn shift. I'm ready to light it and grind it, and baby, smoke up the spliff. Little bit of tobacco, it feels real nice. Get the little flavor up in the shit. We high and we smoking and we blazing until we can't think, baby. That's how it go, baby. That's how we do, baby. There's nothing wrong, bubba. I suck a cheaper Joe. Hey yo, we smoking till we getting high, baby. Feeling fine, feeling just fine. I said it's not a little care in the world. The concerns, they go into the ground and they disappear.
Baby, yo, we flexing when we impressing, and we gonna smoke in the chest, and we blow it out the rest of the holes. Now we getting high, getting motherfucking high in this goddamn bitch, goddamn. Oh,
Yeah. Get into the mind, open up the rhyme, open up the inside, baby, it's time. I said it's time to get stoned, it's time to load the weed in the bowl, it's time to spark it up, time to take a little stroll, time to feel good about your past and present and future. It's time to feel it, baby, it's time to do the suture on the wound, you the surgeon of your life and your mind, hitting that bowl and getting real high, it'll help. It'll help if you're already happy, if you're already happy. If you're miserable, it's gonna fuck you up a little bit, or maybe it'll give you some respite. I said either way, it doesn't really matter to me. Just hit the damn bowl until it turns its heat, and then smoke that, and then roll the damn shit, then puff the bad past the shit. I'm saying,
That was good shit. Come on. You don't like Mark? Chopper Chopper? You not like Mike Ruley? There's still 3 of them left. Wifey's hanging in there. You got 2 big boys there. Far laps, far laps. So we're watching this. She said she doesn't even know why she's in. But then she checks and she wins it. Look at that. All right. Let's find something else. Oh, he's still playing.
T4, are you having fun watching me run this game? In fact, are you guys
Boring Sandwich is the only person in his chat.
Because I'm having fun running it.
I'm gonna tell him it seems cool.
Whoa.
Hmm?
Can't you just quit?
Who?
Can't you just quit?
What? You don't want to play? You can. You can come back from that. Believe me, I have. Boss has too.
Okay, so I just came up here. Oh, he's over here around the corner.
She just wants to quit.
It's interesting. Oh yeah, it is. It truly is. It's visually interesting for sure. There's a lot of references to other games in here.
We're playing at least 2 more games.
Beginning, the crowbar.
It's only 11 o'clock.
Half-Life. And I believe the light here is a reference to Half-Life.
All right, let's find some good.
And then the portal gun is a reference to Portal. So
Yes.
there's a lot of references to other games. Milk. Okay, interesting. So spray bottle of milk on this alien.
There we go. This was a good one.
This is a reference. I believe this is a reference to. I believe it's a reference to Doctor Who. The ladies like.
Yeah, we're gonna come to this. We got 3 left. The wifey has 6K. Barlap has 25K. Boss the Hug is 34K. And here we go. Ooh, wow. What a drop. Flop. 3 queens. Would have been 5 queens if it would have been in my hand, because I had 2 in my hand. Barlap coming out hot, and ooh, she's pretty much all in. She might as well do it. No, she won that shit. Oh, nice hand. Nice hand. She said she was trying to quit. I'm telling on you. Oh shit. Here we go. Boss is all in. Boom. Ooh, ace jack. Queen. Ooh, the queen. The queen. Good. Nice. GG Farlap. Boss. Ooh. That's a hey. Big money now. Top 2. You can see the coins falling. That means sure. They're in the money. You know how to show your cards? You should show your cards. I'll show you how. I'm gonna set up another one for our lap if you want to hang out. Too. We played 3 laps. But we have more players tonight than last night.
Take it slow. Take it easy. Wherever you wanna go, take it easy. Take it slow. Take it easy. Wherever you wanna go, take it easy.
Ooh,
Take it slow. Take it easy. Wherever you wanna go, take it easy. Take it slow.
Flush out there. Ooh. Oh, damn. Flush out there, Ace. Ooh, 9. Pair 9. That wins. Nice, and lines are pretty high now, so
Take it easy. Take it slow. Take it easy. Wherever you wanna go, take it easy.
Spade flush. Ooh. Easy spade flush.
Take it easy. Wherever you wanna go.
Oh, yeah, I had them buck. They're 9. Good. Lines are moving up. Here, I'll just play them in the background and just show them. Here you go.
Gotta take it slow, babe. Take it easy. Wherever you wanna go, you gotta keep pushing till you can't stop. Gotta keep rolling till you reach that top, babe. Everything is easy till you try to explain the way it's working in your brain. You gotta breathe. Everybody thinking down. Everybody wants to love you, but they can't if they can't see you, baby. Take it easy. Take it slow. Take it easy. Wherever you wanna go, take it easy. Take it slow. You gotta, baby, take it easy. Oh, wherever you wanna go, take it easy. Take it slow. Take it easy. Wherever you wanna go, take it easy. Take it slow. Take it easy. Wherever you wanna go, take it easy. Take it slow. Take it easy. Wherever you wanna go, take it easy. Take it slow. Take it easy. Wherever you wanna go, take it easy. Yeah. Take it slow. You gotta take it easy. Ooh, ooh. that. Wherever you wanna go, you better not let anybody tell you where to go. You better listen to your heart, baby. Listen
Hell yeah,
to the
Chopper.
waterfall of your soul. You better take it one step at a little time for that pretty ass. You better do it with sophistication, better do it with a little bit of class. Take it easy, oh, take it slow. Oh, you gotta take it easy, oh, wherever you wanna go, you better take it easy, oh, take it slow. Oh, take it easy, you better, wherever you wanna go.
There's nothing wrong with taking some time. There's nothing wrong with taking your ride. There's nothing wrong with taking that boulevard, the personal boulevard of your dreams. You gotta sit back and think, baby. Think about what it is you want, then enact and act. And then when you're ready, you can rock it and roll it. And I just know that you're gonna be great because you're doing what you want, baby.
Take it easy. Yeah. Take it slow. Take it easy. Yeah, bitch. Wherever you wanna go, gotta take it easy. Take it easy. Oh, take it slow. Better take it slow now. Take it easy. Wherever you wanna go, take it easy. Take it slow. Take it easy. Wherever you wanna go.
Good end, boss.
Take it slow. Take it easy.
Good show too, bud.
Wherever you wanna go. Hey guys.
Ooh.
Hey, how you? Hey, how is everyone doing? Happy
That was his
Sunday,
opening.
guys.
That was the opening.
It's just lovely to guys, girls, and everything in between. Man, it's lovely to see you. I know it has been a long time since I've been up inside this piece. It's been quite a minute.
Good job.
And I just wanted to come up on here.
Good job, both
and,
Balls of the Hog
hey, look
and
at all you
Skullmeyer,
guys. Hey.
my wifey.
Hey.
Good job, everybody. How many people are down for another tournament? Because set it up, and I can make it very soon too. Let's do 11:30. How does that sound? Skullmeyer, I don't know if she'll be here, but I am definitely setting one up. So, I'll play this in the background while I'm doing this.
Hey, everybody. Man, I love you guys. I love all of you so much. I just wanted to come up on here and up on the old internet, right up on the internet, and tell you what's up. You know what I mean? Because I just haven't been online in like months. I've been significantly less active on my social media than I normally am, and generally just less present with you all than I have been in the past. And so I just thought I would get up here and let you know what is up and how I'm doing. And in a nutshell, I'm doing pretty well. You know, I had a lot of stuff at the end of the year sort of kick me in the ass. I had an accident on my electric unicycle and I broke my ass. I didn't really actually break anything, but I just had a bad accident basically and smacked my ass really hard on this big metal thing. And it was a long recovery process. I did physical therapy and all this shit. Had to move a few shows around. Ended up doing those shows and then was supposed to do another show that I was going to make up because of the accident in San Francisco and had to reschedule that again because I got COVID. So I got COVID and then I got this other shit and then I went to Dallas to play a New Year's Eve show
And then just recently, I've been under the weather again, and I've just been,
Guys, hey, jump in this
doing
tournament.
my thing.
I just set it up.
Not online.
Good to see you, bud.
Recovering, being sick, getting better, getting sick again, playing a show here and there. But I just have not been online like I like to be, and like I usually am with y'all. And so I wanted to let you know what I have in store for the future. Just wanted to pop up on this. Hey, I'm so glad everyone. Hey, by the way,
Hey, good for everyone. So glad that everyone could be here for our first quarter business meeting. And here, of course, it's just our morning meeting here on Sunday, and we're going to be talking about all of our plans for fiscal 2022, Q2 through Q4. Obviously, we're well into Q1 at this point, and I hope everyone's been having a lovely Q1. But I just wanted to catch the team up. Is everyone here? Everyone on the Zoom right now? Good. I just wanted to catch you all up on what's going on here for 2022.
Really, though, there's a couple things. Some of you may have seen, I replied to someone's tweet about this. They asked, why aren't you doing your Sunday streams anymore? What's going on? And, I said what really was the truth, which is that I'm not super inspired by this format anymore. I've been doing this format, me in this apartment room, making shit up just like this. I've been doing this for like 2 or 3 years now. And it's just something about the format that's not quite as inspiring to me as it used to be. And that's the truth of it. And so I just haven't been doing it as much because I don't get as much enjoyment out of doing it as I used to. It's really pretty simple. And so I've been spending the last couple.
I play Omaha sometimes, Eyes. And I'll play with you sometimes. Anytime. Just send me some invites. Hey, but get in this turn. Oh, you're in. All right, cool.
Couple months really thinking about what,
Guts?
What could inspire me, or what version of this could inspire me. I still play a lot of shows. I still love going on tour and playing shows with this setup. I love doing it. I still love
I love my
music
guys.
this way. It's just this specific thing of sitting here and doing this is not as inspiring as it used to be. So I came up with a couple ideas. There's one really big idea that I don't know if I feel I don't want to tell you guys yet because it's a really bizarre and new kind of thing. It's a performance. It's kind of like a performance, but it's
shit.
It has to do with making an album.
All right, we're gonna pause that.
What is it? Yeah, I just shit my pants.
What do you mean?
They're shit my pants.
Right now? Right now?
Yeah.
What does that mean?
They're shit my pants.
How did that happen?
I was in the middle of an email and I forgot.
Forgot what?
To aim for the toilet.
You're in the living room.
Probably why I missed.
What do you do now?
What everyone does in this situation.
What situation?
What do you do when you shit your pants?
I don't shit my pants.
You don't shit your pants.
I don't shit my pants.
Bullshit.
I don't shit my pants.
Curry, you don't have to be ashamed to shit your pants once, twice a week. It's once a day you should be concerned. It happens.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't happen.
Damn it.
What?
You made me piss my pants now.
Flat Derp, he just dropped that. That's fucking hilarious. He does a lot of chilly shit too. If you have not subscribed to Flat Derp, please do so. He's fucking 11 days ago. I don't even think I've seen this one.
All passengers, we are still actively prepared to crash now. Wreck this airplane. Is that Texas? So people who say, oh, he's lost his left engine. So what if I have? Most of you will crash and die. I have a parachute, though I should get time. I'm impaired. Hey, whoa, that's crap.
Okay, this shit was funny as fuck. I did like it, right? Okay, flat dirt, dude. We got 9 minutes left. We need at least one more player, guys. Make stupid people famous. Get in here. Oh, here's another delete last one.
50% of pussies are actually edible if you poke it with a fork and be carved on top. And you may want a shitty handy at a Hotel 6, I bet you, as it gives you a tickle. Well, that's fun too. I've done it myself. Chopped them up even after. Some huge tail. Face is sublime. That's ew.
Shit was funny. No, flat dirt was hilarious, dude, man.
This one that's on now.
Huh?
This one that's on now.
What?
The psychopath one.
What?
Fremont.
Really?
Yeah.
Pause it. Holy shit. Chili's sober. All right, let's find something else. Well, we got 7 minutes left. We need another player, guys. The fuck? Where's Anna been? Let's listen to NCAP. Oh, we got Mark too.
Welcome to Geothermal Outpost 3. Outpost has automatically locked down after 100 days of human inactivity.
Okay.
Lockdown may be lifted
Yeah.
from the outpost controls.
Sorry. We're gonna listen to Mark.
Finally making a real, actual album, and so I'm very excited about this idea. It's a lot of work and effort and logistics to put together, but I think it could yield something really amazing, and it would also be on the internet, so simultaneously be a performance and online. It's kind of a cool thing. I don't think anyone's ever really done it before, so I think I want to work on that. But the other thing I want to do while I'm working on that and getting that together, because it's really quite a big project, is
D News,
wanna
why aren't you
stream
in
again.
here?
I want to start streaming again, but this whole thing with I'm in my second bedroom in my apartment and I have all these cameras.
She's not feeling well. She's still she got COVID for the third time. So and some other complications as well. So I mean she she put it on her phone, but she's gonna crash. Thank you though, boss. I mean she's a good player.
Cameras set up and they don't really work the way I want them to work. As you can see, there's artifacting constantly down here. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I wasn't made to figure this shit out. I just want to get in a room and play with a bunch of toys. So I think the way I'm going to do it, so hear me out here, for the streams going forward, I'm going to be setting up sometime, I think I'm going to try and set it up this month, so that I can be ready when I'm back from Europe. I have my Europe tour coming up in February and March, but when I get back, I want to start streaming again, but it's going to be this like on crack. So imagine a big room.
Welcome, Brennan.
Okay, with multiple cameras. There's a camera here. There's a camera over there. There's a camera right up in this shit. There's a camera up on my dick. There's a camera on the looper. Okay. And it's essentially, and the room is filled with stuff. There's a piano. There's a bass. There's a little drum kit. There's all sorts of shit. It's all hooked up to the looper, ready to go. And, I just need another way to do this. And it also would make it a lot more fun for guests to come in and play with me. So basically, it's like stepping this format up to a degree where it's like super legit. I have 2 or 3 of these loopers that are chained together so that I've got 10, 15 tracks I can play with. I've got a keyboard here. I've got a Wurlitzer here. I've got an organ over there. There's a piano. There's a bass. There's, all this shit. And so
she is
I'll
feeling better,
walk into this
but
room
it's
and make shit up in a
complications
new kind of
from
way
it
where I
is
guess
kind of messed up.
the foundation of the whole system is still sort of digitally based, I think. But the point
I
being
gotta
that
pee.
there's
I'll be right
just
back.
a big room to play in and more sounds to fuck with and more things at the ready and a camera system that really works and that I don't have to think about too much, that I pay someone to set up. You know what I'm talking about? So it's this, just bigger and better. And I think that would get me jazzed about sort of playing like this again, being able to walk into a space that's really ready to go for me and that's set up in a robust way and that I can invite guests to and have them taken care of, have them come in, make up some bullshit with me. So that's my plan. That doesn't take nearly as much work as the other idea, which I will share with you once it's ready. But yeah, that's basically been what I've been up to, being sick, getting in this little accident, getting better, and all the while trying to stay fit as I possibly can. I've been trying to stay fit and trying to stay energized and bring something new to the table for you because there's no point in me doing this if I'm not enjoying it. You know what I'm talking about? So you have to enjoy this shit if you're doing it. And I'm trying to find different configurations of this show where I can do stuff that's new and different and that I enjoy. That being said, I will always enjoy this shit right here. I will always enjoy just looping it up and just fucking around. And basically what I'm proposing is just a sort of a bigger, better way to do this. It gives me more control, that's wider and bigger. And yeah, that's kind of what I'm looking at. So, I just wanted to get up on here and tell you guys that and wish you the most wonderful new year. I hope that everything's going okay with you guys with COVID and all these, everything. It just seems like we're never able to quite squeeze out of this fucking virus, and it's incredibly annoying. But it's made me miss you quite a bit, I have to say. It's made me miss being with you and playing with you and just being stupid. And I just miss that a lot. And so, but I need to do it in a way that I feel like I'm coming and bringing you something really new, because I have been standing in this little apartment room or in any other of my.
Is he doing any music in this? The fuck. All right. Fuck. All right. I won't come back. Sorry. I was resetting.
My apartments doing exactly this for I think 3 years now. And I need a little injection of freshness. That's new sounds. It's a new space. It's a new way to record. It's a new, just some new shit for my fingers to go, yeah.
I thought we had more in this.
New shit.
Did we
That's
lose
all.
somebody?
So yeah, that's it. I'll close with another little song. We'll make up another song, and then
We did.
I just wanted to pop in here and say hey to you guys. I'm gonna go for as long as I feel comfortable. I know the video's fucked up, because if you just heard what I was talking about, is exactly what I want to avoid. I don't want to be doing this shit, setting up these cameras. I don't even know what to do about that. I have no idea. So I'm gonna pay someone. I'm getting a new space, and we're gonna set up a real live streaming chamber. You know what I mean? Where this can be, we can step it up. It's going to look better, sound better.
Or he's gonna start playing some
we can
music soon.
try and make it
All
into
right,
some
cool.
sort of actual show. You know.
Yeah, look at this big skip. Big
always
skip
still
here.
to make things up from scratch, because that's the
But
only thing.
we plowed through it. Anna, get in the game. Oh, you're in. Oh, please get in. There's a 20-minute delay. You can get in. 20-minute late entry. Hell yeah, Anna.
running in the front. Keep it running, keep it going. Keep it running in the front. Keep it running, keep it going. Keep it running in the front. Keep it running.
GM Oreos.
Yeah. Keep it running in the front. Keep it running in the front. Keep it running, keep it going. Go ahead. Keep it running in the front. You gotta keep it running. You gotta keep it going for the rest of your life. You got to keep it moving for the rest of your life. You got to keep it going. Gotta keep that move, and 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 gotta keep that move. You gotta keep that moving, keep it moving, keep it riding faster than you ever been before. Keep that moving, gotta keep that higher, keep that moving higher. Moving, gotta keep that moving, keep that moving, keep that moving, keep that
Gotta keep that move. 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 Gotta keep that move.
Boss, you should have took the knock. Somebody else is gonna get the K now. GG, boss dog. Okay.
Two step high. Full pie now. Two step high. 2-5 now. 2-5 now. Woo! Looking too good. You 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 looking too good.
Way too good. Way too good. Way too fine. Way too good. Why you looking so good? Why you looking so good? Why you looking so good? I need to know now, bitch. Why you looking so good? Why you looking so great? Why you looking so radiant? Why you looking so radiant? I just want to know, baby, what's in the pan. I said, why you looking so good? Why you looking so fine? Why you looking so good? Why you looking so fine? Why you looking so good? Why you looking so fine? 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 Why you looking so fine?
Believe me, I'm in a happy airplane.
You looking too looking too good. You 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 looking too good.
I gotta write you a ticket. You looking way too damn good. I gotta write you a ticket. You looking way too damn good. I said, you doing crimes with the way you looking tonight. You doing crimes with the way you looking tonight. You doing crimes with the way you looking tonight. It's so fine now. 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 It's so fine now.
Bars.
You looking too good. 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 You looking too good.
You're looking way too fine. You're looking way too fine. You're looking way too fine. Tonight, you looking fine. You're looking way too good. You're looking way too fine. Tonight.
Oh yeah, that's how I hooked up with Dirty Dog. Was through that. It's he gave that donation through locals tip. You recorded that. I'll be right back. I get a chopper, but you know what? The person who introduced me to this dude, I trust. So, I went with it, and I'm glad I did.
I'm out of breath for you, baby. Words can't describe it. You make me feel like. Do that nicely. Oh, I gotta do it twice. Got it.
You're watching him create it, which is he does this live. He creates it live. But that isn't what got me fucked up. Yeah, that's still in it.
It's even more powerful than the great. I gotta have it. There is no high. Ooh, ooh. All I wanna do is kiss you. All I want to do is hold you. Don't make me miss you. Don't make me wish I had left. I need you Yeah. Gotta have you, babe. Don't you see that you need me? Don't you see that I'm incomplete? Hey, hey. Listen, I was not intending to be on this long. I just wanted to fuck around a little bit. And you know what? That's exactly what we did. And I'm so glad I came up on here. For those of you who have tuned in before I made my little speech,
go back and take a listen to that. I told you what's been going on, what I've been up to, which is really not much, just playing a few shows and being sick and injured and getting better from that. But coming up, you can expect a new kind of stream, a bigger, better stream in a bigger, better room with bigger, better toys. And I think that's going to make it more exciting for me to make shit for you. And outside of that, there's another really big idea that I am working on. I don't like to work very hard. That's just something about me. But I am going to work hard to make this idea happen because it's too good not to do. And I promise you are going to fucking love it. I'm really excited about it. It's very different. But I think it's going to produce some really excellent work. So I just hope you stay tuned with me. I certainly always love playing for you guys. I always love seeing you at the shows. I can't thank you enough for supporting me on some random unannounced stream on a Sunday. I thought it was appropriate to just get up and say what's up to you guys. And what I really hope is that during all of this craziness that we've all been going through, you know, it's just been a big old crazy world out there. But I hope that you've been taking care of each other. Okay? And I hope that you've been taking the time to tell each other that you love each other. Okay? And to really make sure that everyone around you knows that you care about them and that you're there for them. We all need each other more than anything right now. So please, doesn't matter whether it's your friend, an acquaintance, the storekeeper down the street, or your mom and dad, you got to tell them you love them. You got to tell them you appreciate them and that you cherish them. All right? And if you don't, then that's okay too. That's all right too. You just got to have a little bit of that in your heart, okay? Keep that good love in your heart. Keep it pure. Keep it simple. Keep it fresh. Don't forget to rub one out, okay? Get that masturbate on. Put that little finger in there, okay? Get that cum on. Come good. Feel good things. Do good things for yourself and for each other. And we will
For
all
each
be
other,
better off for it.
exactly.
I know that. I love you very much. I will see you very soon. I will try my best to keep you abreast
Where
of
did
what
he
I'm
go
doing
there?
as often as I can. Until then, please hang in there. Europe, I will be seeing you super soon. The tour is sold out. I think there might be a couple tickets left in one of the Paris shows. Go to markrebier.com. You can see all the tickets that are available. There are not many, if any. I'm not sure. But anyway,
Anna's back
check
in
it out.
this.
I love you so goddamn much. I will see you soon. Mwah! Mwah! That's what I'm saying. It's a little bit of mwah. And of course,
I mean, nothing else
keep
is
pooping on
popping
it.
tonight.
Don't ever do
So, I mean,
anything.
okay, wait. Let's see. We'll give him a minute.
I got bullied all the time. Take my own life, you know. That's it.
11 likes.
It must have been awful for her. It does happen too often. Very true.
Very loud.
It's got to be at least
I did post a link. I'll repost it for you, Anna.
20th one I picked up in the last 13 years.
The guy I used to play PUBG and Escape from Tarkov with actually connected me to this dude. Or Mark Ruble.
99% of them committed suicide, but I remember one of them.
Okay, well,
The bullies had killed her, but
I'm just giving him a little bit of post time. Well,
Dust in the wind.
he's live, so I'm gonna let him know we're here.
Welcome in, Dust in the
We're
wind.
people are
I
playing.
like that name.
Oh, be nice.
Welcome in. Glad to have you here. Oh yeah, I think Oh, that's right. He was in Hammer Time Media's chat. That's where I recognize that name. Right on. Well, I appreciate you being here, Dustin the Wind. Everybody's welcome here to ride along with Last Responder. inDOCtriNATION, welcome in.
I mean,
Cap Gamer, welcome
he's doing similar to what I've done, but we'll drop his.
Yeah, I figured you were in your video game.
We're just popping in because the game's still going
When you
here.
don't answer Cap, I figure you're doing a live on your video game or something, so no worries. I tried to get Steve to go with me, but he had a
Video game.
So he said no.
That darn video game.
So I had to go myself tonight, but that's okay. It's all good.
I love him. He's cool as fuck. He's just so laid back.
Less exciting with not having ANCAP in there with me, but I know he brings in the viewers.
No, he's got him. He's in there.
Yes, you do. I had 3.5 days, no calls.
Sleep in, motherfucker. Enjoy those days off.
Secret Agent,
because I do. Ooh, trip sixes on the flop.
Good people are in here tonight.
Here we go. Who's it on? It's on Anna. What's Anna gonna do with trip sixes on the flop?
So for everybody that joined
late, who's got an ace? Who's got an ace?
I start a program where I offer frequent
I don't think I've ever seen this. Look at this shit.
transports. So that starts tonight,
Look
guys.
at this.
So if you stay in the chat for
Very
30 minutes,
rare hand. Oh my goodness.
however many miles I'm traveling tonight,
4 sixes.
anything under 30
Whoever. Oh, the ace. There you go. Oh, ace 5 wins it. Oh, they'll split because it's aces. It was 5 cards. Yeah. Oof.
except for Joko. Of course, I think Joko's lurking.
That's crazy.
I don't know if I count lurking.
What you see in poker sometimes is crazy.
We'll put it to a vote.
Happy Easter, George. Good to see you, bud.
One of my OG subscribers, so I gotta cut him a break. Just this once. So we'll keep a friendly competition tally of everybody's miles every time I go live on a trip.
So this cop, of course, he walked away because he knows he's about to get his ass schooled. He's about to get schooled, and you guys know it. And you guys are gonna get to watch.
No, over here. Why are you grabbing me? Come over here. Sure.
Congratulations, sir. You've got yourself a boy, or it could be a girl. We can't tell because the penis is inverted, but congratulations.
Ha ha. Está mucho bien. Está mi niño. Este nombre shall be Chili. Nosotros no paramos.
It's just so. It's depressing. It's a little sad. You know, people are texting me and calling me about you. Remember, if you a bucket of slime, when you pull your back out, you got slime all over your like Ghostbusters. So.
Okay, so you have a right to be rightfully indignant. The only thing 100% sure is that change is coming. It's 100%. There's no doubt. There's no diggity. There's no changing it. Change is coming. Change will arrive, whether you want it to happen or not. Change never, ever, ever stops. On the back of Lumbergan sticker! I felt it! Hates pigs more, and 2, if Jeff hates pigs more. How's that even a thing? How's that even possible? How's that a thing? How's that a thing?
Oh my god, I'm not keeping up with chat. I'm enjoying this too much.
Get your pig fingers off my trifle!
Order today and use the coupon code Lyle DeCastro is my brother, and you'll get 20% fucking off right now. 20%. And for 4 easy payments of 9 trifolds, you can get the fucking shipping for free. That's right, 20 fucking % off. Order today.
Giving Chili thousands of dollars does not actually guarantee you'll have any part of this app or even receive it. This cannot be misconstrued as defamation. See DeCastro v. Peters, where trolling is issued legal. Any payments or donations.
Yeah. Are you talking about the short? Because I got an alert, but the only Breaking the Flaw link I had was short. Do you have a link? Drop it.
Can be made to match Troll Mafia trolling with a purpose. Code Great White is a subsidiary of Chili Defames People Inc. None of these coupons will actually apply.
What are you doing?
What did you put in? Where's Waldo? Oh, the room spinning. Room spinning. Christy Roan. Lyle DeCastro, Flat Dirt. What's happening? Ooh, I'm getting sleepy. We don't stop.
Chili, wake up.
Where am I?
Hello, Chili. This is Regis Philbin from Who Wants to Be a Chillionaire. And right now, you're sitting in one of your favorite rape cages and torture cuffs loaded with GHB.
Whoa, what's happening? Where's Deborah? Where's Christy? We don't stop.
Well, actually, Chili, you did stop. You lost all your lifelines. You're sitting in a rape cage, and I am about to lift up your testicles, take a telescope, insert it into your rectum, and look straight up your butthole.
Oh my God. Oh my God, I'm awake now. This is great. This is awesome. Now that's what I call the circle of life. And I just can't wait to be king.
And if this wakes up tonight, it can be assumed that I'll have another warrant. In short, my grift is doomed.
That's pretty sad, Timon.
I know. Tell me about it, big guy.
You're a dunce cap. DQ3CE cap. Dunce cap. I'm going to smash you. I'm going to grab you. I'm going to GHB double slam you. Check you. Check you. Oh, because that's because I'm a super alpha, running super fast. Ooh. Eee. Ooh.
Come on, buddy. I can feel you. You're lagging.
I feel helpless.
How's that possible? How's that even possible? You could just say you're under arrest and then you just got to go to the dungeon?
Stop resisting. Stop resisting. Stop resisting. Stop. I'm an alpha. I'm an alpha. Get on the.
Surely you just tased this guy. He's not even a criminal. My God.
Dunce cap. You should see the case law what a criminal is. Sleep, bitch.
And then he shot me. He shot me in the penis about 19 times. He even reloaded.
All right. Chat. I'm way behind. Anna talking about her singing. Ian's still going. We still have 5 people in. Anna's still in there. She's the low chip leader, but she's still in it. She all in down this, and she's got a 10. Ooh, poor Anna. Pew pew, boss. Boss is like, Boss doesn't play as much as me, but he's got a much higher percentage, so I respect that motherfucker. I think that sucks. History. Alright, let's see what pops up. I'm closing set here. Who's this? This is Tag Bag.
Didn't you have a court case?
Ooh, he's loud.
Was it this week or next week for Monix?
Alright, let's check this out too.
You had to go to.
Who's this?
Pushing these things out are drastically smaller than we may have previously thought they were. The central bank, the Federal Reserve Central Bank here in America, is talking about making a decision this summer.
Let me grab somebody. I'll be right back.
About making a decision by the fall. It's not that far.
Watch the game.
And I think that this is an issue. I was talking about this on Tim Pool the other day too. I think it's really important that as many people who have large platforms kind of wake people up about this as much as possible. We're in the phase, Rob, we've seen this time and time again. We're in the phase where they're floating out an idea to gauge the temperature of the water, which is something they do a lot. There's go, okay, how much resistance does this have to it? If it's not that much, they'll go through with this policy. If it's too much, they'll pull it back and attempt it a little bit later. But we really need to at least buy ourselves that time. And so people need to understand that this is has to be the absolute brightest of red lines. Whatever you have to do, even if it's just like posting on social media about it, calling your local congressman, talking to, like friends and family and like waking people up about this. The central bank digital currencies will be an absolute disaster. This game is over for us if this actually gets passed and goes through. This is the big one, and I think it's just really important that people understand what we're up against here.
I think the problem with central bank digital currencies is that they got some really good marketability to it because there's significant efficiency. The problem is, like, as a theoretical, if the government offered a digital currency, but you were still allowed to have your bank account and you were still allowed to have cash, and so you kind of had both systems running at the same time, it would be a good product. What makes it a good product is one, at this point, the banks are essentially socialized. So why am I interfacing with like a half socialized bank so that other people can have profits, but I still have to be concerned about my money? We're kind of at a point where it's like, why don't I just keep an account with the Fed? Why is it that I have to interface with some bank to digitalize currency? Also, if you want to actually be doing record keeping in terms of transactions that might be like have taxes involved with it. For example, like when I put together gigs, you know how annoying it is to try and get tax records from people? I got to email them. I got to get the W-9. I got to figure out how to keep it. I got to get it to my accountant. Like if Venmo interfaced in a way that I could just pay them and I never had to do any record keeping whatsoever. And it's easy enough to do with digitalized currency. Like if you're in that kind of a business and I could take in digital currency and just pay someone digital currency and now I don't have to keep any tax records, that's great. So there, like that to me is the big sales, and I'll tell you why it's a disaster. But the big sale is one: our banking system is basically socialized anyways. All the losses are going to fall on the taxpayers. Why am I interfacing with Chase or any of these other banks as it is? If it's just that I want to know that my money's safe with the Fed. Also, if the Fed can get it to me quicker, or take it from me quicker, or keep records that I don't have to actually do my own, record keeping on taxes or otherwise, there's a sale in there. In fact, if you look at just with now that cryptocurrencies exist, it almost doesn't, and the amount of transactions that all of us do that are digital, this old banking system, which is socialized anyways, doesn't even make sense. So digital currencies are kind of practical. The problem with digital currencies is the same way that I've been removed from YouTube, I've been stricken from YouTube, or I was told that I couldn't go to businesses or where I can and can't spend money. What's going to happen when all of money is digital? Let's say you wanted to subscribe to this program and the government goes, nope, we consider that terrorist media. You're not allowed to subscribe to it. Or I heard someone talking about this.
Whatever they want to call it, you know.
Or I heard someone talk about this on Twitter. It was a great point. Is like when they were doing the lockdowns and you weren't supposed to be in your house. Well, what if they can just turn you off from your money? You're not supposed to be spending money. You're not supposed to be at a gas station. What are you doing at a gas station? Or in the ability of them.
The trucker protests in Canada. I mean, this is actually what they went after, was turning off people's bank accounts. Now
They did it.
In a cashless society.
Or,
They
hey,
did
you
it.
spent more than your allotted carbon this month. Or hey, you're actually only allowed to spend your money on these green energy initiatives. You're over your consumption on meat. So,
and I will say, just to back up what you're saying, I think that at a certain point in time, maybe years ago, we would have said, like, this is a real concern that the government would be willing to exercise this type of authority. I think after what we've seen with the lockdowns and the vaccine passports and the trucker protests and this push for climate change, I think you'd be crazy to think they won't do this. Like that, this is obviously what they're going to do if we do move to a full central bank.
right, you can't.
Hey, GG, Anna. Thanks for hanging out tonight, hon.
That we told you that you could get. I mean,
You're speaking it as always. We love you.
and the vaccines, I mean, take a look at the retrospect of the vaccine of what they enforced upon us without good information. So we've already got proof of concept that they're willing to. I mean, that's the way socialist systems work. Is they could have bad science, bad policy, but they got to commit to it 1,000%, and they need full compliance.
Good
so,
beef jerky.
And just
I just made.
to think about it this way.
I'm about to grab
there
some more.
is, as much as
Right
the
back.
Constitution is all but dead, and we're not really governed by the Constitution, we're kind of governed by precedent that has followed from a couple hundred years after the Constitution. There are still kind of some legal protections. They're not nearly as good as they should be, but you can still go to court and defend yourself against a charge if the law on the books says, like you were justified. You did have judges you had the Supreme Court overturn the OSHA mandate that Biden pushed through. You had a federal judge strike down the mask mandates on planes and things like this. If you have the central bank, the Federal Reserve, which is given its quote independence, and they issue the currency, then they have a right to do whatever they want with that currency. Then all of the legal protections that you have are gone. It doesn't matter, because you could say, hey, well, I have a right to not take the vaccine. And they could be like, the government plays this game where they're like, yeah, the Fed's separate from us. So they go like, yeah, no, totally. You have a right not to do it. But we can't stop them from like turning your money off. Like, oh yeah, you have a right to buy a gun. Absolutely. You have a right to purchase a gun. It's just that, the only currency won't work at any gun show or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, so it's, they can make this an end around of any law that restricts tyranny.
It also creates an infrastructure. Like, if the government wanted to observe my activities at all times, it needs quite a bit of infrastructure. Might even need a team of cops to actually follow me around. If all of a sudden I'm linked to a digital currency that's the only way that I can transact, let's just say the only way I can transact is by a digital currency, and the only way I can have that digital currency is if it's on my phone. That's the only way to do it. So now the government literally, by use of software, can know where I am at all times, make sure that I'm fitting within their algorithms, get flagged within a system if you're outside of their algorithm of the what money you're spending, your behavior patterns, where you're going, how you're operating. And now, like, in other words, they have an infrastructure by which they can actually observe your behavior and police your behavior at all times easily. I mean, you can easily, in your own head, if you had to sit down with the people and forecast for this, it's not hard to do. You know what I mean?
And let's just say this, and we can go to this clip that I want to show everybody. So, like, I think that the point that me and Rob are making here is, like, I certainly think for anyone listening to this show, probably does not seem like much of a leap. And as I said before, after the lockdowns and the passports and the trucker protests and all this stuff, I think you'd be crazy to not just be like, oh yeah, obviously that's what this will do. Like, It's not even like, oh, it might go in this direction. I'm not making a slippery slope argument. I'm saying like all things the way they are, roll back the last 3 years, but with a central bank digital currency. What does that look like? And this is what it looks like. But here was an interview with the president of the European Central Bank speaking about this topic. I want to play this and really just focus on, listen to what she's saying and think about what this actually means.
I'm also a good user of electronic money. So my question, you're introducing the electronic euro, as I know.
Yeah.
So how can switching to an electronic currency help?
Well, two things. Number one, it will be decided in October. So we are preparing the ground. We want to be ready. We want to be trained, but it will not be decided until October 23.
Mm-hmm.
The reason I'm personally convinced that we have to move ahead is a situation like the one we are in now. We are dependent on the supply of gas by a very unfriendly country. I don't want Europe to be dependent on an unfriendly country's currency. For instance, I don't know, the Chinese currency, the Russian currency, the whatever, or dependent on a friendly currency, but which is activated by a private corporate entity like, Facebook or like Google or anybody like that.
I'm user of Bitcoin too, so I had bought it when it started. And,
Yeah.
I have
So
no
is
idea
this,
what
is this right, Brian? You were saying this guy was pretending to be Zelensky? Is that how? Is that? I did not know
he
that
also
aspect.
got somebody else too talking about how NATO has been planning with America to do this for years.
Ooh, okay. We'll have to look into that video for the next episode. But anyway, so go ahead, Rob.
Let's just start with, I don't know what the fuck she just said.
Well, she's essentially saying that her argument is that we need the central bank digital currency to ensure that no other government or no other private company is going to interfere with their ability to control their own currency. I think the point that she's making here, now understand, of course, this woman is French and English clearly is not her first language. But if I read between the lines of this part, I think what she's saying is basically that she believes digital currency is going to be the future. And that if they don't have a digital currency, then some other crypto will end up coming in and essentially being the currency. And that could be a digital currency that's controlled by a foreign government, or that's controlled by Meta, or that's controlled by whatever, but that in order to maintain control, Europe has to move toward a central bank digital currency to maintain the control that central banks currently have.
Stated a little bit differently, in my opinion, the product of the governments is essentially their currency. The usage of the currency is what gives them the power to do, to pay themselves, to purchase goods, to be in control. So, I mean, it's somewhat a logical claim. Hey, our product is currency, and we're currently losing to the fact that people are creating better currencies, which even includes like why wouldn't government have a version of Venmo? If you just think about it, why am I?
Okay, we got 50-50 left. Eyes and Boss. How many people are down for another game? One more game? Just curious.
By using some other thing that can just digitalize and I can just pay someone by texting them. If you're the United States government and you're the business of money and transactions, why would you not want to have a similar product?
Yeah, well, I think I kind of get that point, but I think also if you look, and it's again, this already isn't.
This is right out of the dehydrator. Thick cut, but still jerky. Ugh. Delicious.
An issue of control. You're saying, yeah, we have to make sure that we can control our currency. And I think to your point, you go like, yeah, that is really essential to governments.
Right.
Being able to control the currency is more important than even educating the kids.
I think what it sounded like she was almost saying, but didn't quite say, is that beyond currency, if there's too much demand for a product that is in another country, for example, let's say Germans would like to be buying Russian oil, but we consider Russia to be our enemy. And so we don't, with digital currency, we can control that you can't actually go buy that product. So we can actually dictate what consumers are buying.
Well,
It sounded like she was leaning towards trying to say that, but she didn't quite say it.
Well, let's listen to the end because she makes some things a bit clearer.
I hope that it also will work through the special system. And I know there are many protests in Europe against the electronic euro. What is the reason?
You know, it's the beauty of Europe. It has different positions. If you ask in Northern Europe, for instance, in the Netherlands, they're quite happy to see the e-euro coming. If you ask a young German man, he'll say, yeah, fine. As I said, I don't want Meta, Google, or Amazon to suddenly come up with a currency that will take over the sovereignty of Europe. I don't want a foreign currency to become the currency of trading within Europe. So we have to be ready.
No, the problem is they don't want to be controlled. They don't want to.
Yeah, but you know what? Now we have in Europe this threshold above 1,000 euros. You cannot pay cash. If you do, you are on the gray market. So you take your risk. You get caught, you are fined, or you go in jail. But you know, the digital euro is going to have a limited amount of control. There will be control. You're right. You're completely right. We are considering whether for very small amounts, you know, anything that is around 300, 400 euros, we could have a mechanism where there is zero control. But that could be dangerous.
What?
The terrorist attacks.
That's very dangerous.
That could be dangerous.
10 years ago, were entirely financed by those very small anonymous credit cards that you can recharge in total anonymity.
I want to say something terrible, and I'm going into this.
So
not
basically,
this is terrible.
cash.
But if we were to like
Total
if
anonymity,
you
cash.
live in a world where you're not allowed to freely transact in any capacity because every 20 years there's a terrorist attack, I mean, like, we're already living in a worse dystopian reality than more frequent terrorism.
Yeah.
I mean, your claim of that we need to control every single microtransaction at all times because otherwise we can't. You know what? I'd rather have the occasional terrorist attack.
100%, dude. And look, this is why I kind of wanted to talk about this a little bit and then play this clip. I understand that she's saying this in a kind of diplomatic, respectable, professional way, but she's saying what we were saying. Like, what we're worried about is literally what she's saying is the point of the central bank digital currency. And she's going, oh, yeah, no, there will be control there. And perhaps we could say, you know, for transactions 300 euro or lower, we'll let that go. But then again, you know, we really might need to control those also. This is what she's telling you, that this is the plan here, is to have a mechanism of control for every purchase. And I would say
The oven is just turning, or the dehydrator is just turning off
in a time
several trays of this.
We're particularly in the United States of America. This is true for much of Europe as well. We're not a country that's built around the fact that we all produce tangible things. We're kind of like an information economy. And that almost leaves like bartering as being next to impossible.
Oh, nice
So, like,
win.
me and you can go around and like trade
Nice hand, eyes.
a stand-up joke for an egg. You know what I mean? Like you like kind of have to have like it makes it much more difficult that if they really do control the medium of exchange, you're almost helpless to
Who's this dog?
It's also it's odd
Not a
because,
dog.
like, the old
This is a
in the old
cat.
system central planning didn't work. But and I still agree that it wouldn't work.
How big
What
his head
happens when
is.
government has the best possible analytics about all general consumption, like in an economy, and they can see exactly
No,
what
Bobby.
like product
It's okay.
demand there
It's
is.
okay.
So like, you don't think they're going to partner with certain private industries? Like, there's not going to be a preferred Amazon to someone else where they get a call like, people are
I
looking
can't
for
even
this
stretch out
product
to
or
the
less
end of
of
his
that, or
tail.
this competitor of
This
yours
is
is actually
a
doing particularly well by
25-pound
doing
cat,
this. It's like all the data that you normally can't
barely
get
over a year
on
old.
people's like consumption or general behavior, government would have access to at all times.
And when she invokes the what was it, the terrorist attack in Paris there, she invokes as like, well,
Which,
look,
by
they
the
did
way,
this
that's
with-
probably not true. That's probably not true. That most of the funding was done
Hey!
with
Hey!
microtransactions on
Well,
credit
what was
cards.
it? It was a truck attack, right? I think is the one she's talking. Oh no, or was it guns? I can't even remember which one she's referring to. But either way, it wasn't. It's possible. But regardless of
Well,
that,
we also shouldn't have trucks because
Go.
every once in a while
look,
the
Oh.
truck is used for driving into people.
Yeah, this
literally
justification-
everything in the world could be
Yeah,
used for bad.
if all of your citizens were on house arrest, it would be a lot easier to stop, crime. I don't know. There's like this whole line of justification is ridiculous. It's all just like naked tyranny. No one thinks about this who thinks in this
Lincoln,
way.
come here.
If they have
Nope.
any respect for liberty at
Come
all.
here.
Yes, you could stop some bad
Come
things
here.
from happening. Like North Korea does not have a lot of
Be
problems with
big, be good.
terrorism. Right? Okay. So like yes, you can deal with this problem
They
if
wanna
you're
have
willing
it.
to sacrifice every inch of liberty. But I just thought what was really fascinating about this clip is that she just
They're
like
cool.
it's very out there and it's very naked. It's like, look,
I made it
this
happen.
isn't just me and you. There's not just like some libertarian kooks are telling you, oh, this central bank digital currency thing is all about control. This is the head of the European Central Bank telling you, yes, it's all about control. It's about maintaining our control over our currency and guarding against any other currency coming in and overtaking us. And then it's about controlling down to the most basic transactions. And she'll flirt with the idea of maybe it would only be transactions over 300
No.
bucks.
Well,
Over 300 euros.
Something stupid, I'm sure.
Maybe that's all we'll have to control, which is already pretty much.
You
giving
didn't
away the
hear him
entire
going at
game.
it?
Particularly, by the way, with inflation.
Oh well, no, I jumped up, I broke in. They both were like, "Damn."
But then she also,
We
as
fucked
soon
up.
as that comes out of her mouth, goes, "Yeah, but that's
No, they're
dangerous.
fine.
That's dangerous. You know what's much more dangerous? This, all of this, much more dangerous."
Yeah, if your outlook is that any degree of freedom is potentially dangerous, you're totalitarian dictator. That's literally your outlook. Also, your claim of underneath 300 we won't pay attention to. What that really means is everything's going to be logged at all times, and if we want to review your records, it will be there. But we're not actually flagging the algorithm for minus under 300, which is probably true because whatever they're looking to detect, those transactions aren't going to matter. And believe me, if you start doing a transaction that's under the limit on a daily basis or with frequency to the same thing, you don't think their programs are going to be able to monitor and see that?
Yeah, it's pretty unbelievable. And you could see the slippery slope that Brian was just saying. That they've already limited cash purchases to 10,000. Anything above that has to be electronic. Look, you can see this is stuff that they started putting in the Patriot Act here in the United States right after 9/11. That any I think transaction of 10,000 or over flags an automatic report. This has all been building toward this, but this is really the culmination. But don't worry, 300 euros or under, they're considering letting you be free. You can go grab a sandwich. We're thinking about letting you do that. Maybe even some groceries.
Where you go?
I guess you can thank our world leaders for letting
Racist.
Osama bin Laden win. He hated us for our
Racist.
freedom, and by doing one action 20 years ago, he managed to get our world leaders to take our freedom away from us. So
yeah, you think if Osama's looking up at us from hell right now, he's like, you guys passed the central bank digital currency, I don't hate you anymore.
Right.
There's nothing to hate.
You took our freedom. Well done, world leaders.
Jesus Christ. All right, that's going to be our show for today. Thanks, everybody, for listening. Come check us out in Albany. Come check us out in Chicago. Come check us out in Tampa, in Syracuse, all over the place. ComicDaveSmith.com. And go check out Run Your Mouth, Rob's other podcast.
Yeah, I should have plugged this.
So we got Eye of the World and Boss of the Hog dueling it out, pretty much even right now. Boss is up a bit, but this is a good hand here. So we're gonna go full screen to that. Well, man, I mean, that's how it is. If they ain't figured it out yet, they're fucked up. Drop the link, Anna. Right in here. Oh, damn. Who got an ace? Oh, damn. There's a full house out there. Come on. No? No. Queen 2. Queen. Ace queen. I'm always thinking big for some reason. Please drop the link, Hannah. Hmm. Okay. It's in decent blinds, so it's going to go quick. It shouldn't be too long now. Sorry. My big ass face here. Be right back. Love you. Seen that. I'm gonna get more of those, but no, that was that low. Ooh, kings and fours. No, queen, king, queens. Oh, I thought I had music. Shit. Whatever. Oh shit. Boss went to number 2 for the first time now. Now he's back to number 1. It's one little nugget. This is so fucking flip flop back and forth. I'm gonna put some music behind this. Maybe it'll make it move along.
want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. Yeah, we ran out of patience. For your love with a cold hard hatred. I can feel the vibrations in the streets. It's a new sensation. I wanna break fixes on the pavement. I wanna make greatness for complacent. Adrenaline awakened, I can taste it. We can make an impact, grab it, can take it.
Once again, I want to thank Boss of the Hog for identifying the fact that I was not transmitting audio of some of that Mark Ruble from earlier. I wish I would have known that much earlier.
So I've been organizing my YouTube channel. I got a ton of content over there. Robbie the Flyer, all one word, including video of the Run Your Mouth podcast. And then I forgot, I'm in Orlando, I believe on the 21st. You can go to my website, RobbieTheFlyer.com, for the information on the Orlando event, which is with the LP over there.
Oh, yeah. Hell yeah. That should be awesome. Of course, also, if you want to support the show, go become a subscribing member. These days, it's more important than ever. GasDigitalNetwork.com. Promo code POTP. That'll get you a discount, and you get access to the entire history of
Water.
the problem, the entire archive on demand.
The
Listen to us
Monroe
at any
week
given
coming.
time period. Being right about everything. Also, we are up on Rumble now. Make sure you go subscribe over there. Even if you don't use Rumble to listen to the podcast, do me a favor, go over and subscribe to us on Rumble. That way, you know, when we get booted off everything else, we can have a place to meet back up over on Rumble. So let's protect this show by signing up on Rumble or at GasDigitalNetwork.com. Oh, and I will finally say, my brother Big J Okerson, his hour special just came out, Dog Belly. It's really hilarious. Go check it out. It's up on YouTube right now. All right, that's the show for today. Peace.
Everybody's doing that.
This is the Manhattan District Attorney, Alvin Bragg. On March 30th, 2023, Bragg's office indicted former President Donald Trump on 34 counts of falsifying business records in the first degree. On April 4th, Trump was arraigned in Manhattan criminal court and pleaded not guilty. In a statement of facts, Alvin Bragg writes, the defendant, Donald J. Trump, repeatedly and fraudulently falsified New York business records to conceal criminal conduct that hid damaging information from the voting public during the 2016 presidential election. Each of the indictment's 34 counts relate to a single hush money payment of $130,000 to actress and director Stormy Daniels. Here is a breakdown of the 34 counts. 11 counts are related to invoices submitted to Trump by his former lawyer, Michael Cohen. 11 counts are related to checks written by Trump or using his funds to reimburse Michael Cohen. 12 counts are related to accounting records made for the reimbursements in Trump's books. And each of the 34 counts contain the same exact language. The grand jury of the County of New York, by this indictment, accuses the defendant of the crime of falsifying business records in the first degree in violation of Penal Law 175.10, committed as follows. The defendant, in the County of New York and elsewhere, on or about, insert date here, with the intent to defraud and intent to commit an other crime and aid and conceal the commission thereof, made and caused a false entry in the business
What?
records of an enterprise. The first 4 counts occurred on February 14th,
You plowed through
2017.
those?
An invoice submitted to Trump by Michael Cohen, an entry
No,
into
I
the
mean, I'm
detailed
just
general ledger,
trying to figure out
an
what
other
you're talking about.
entry in the detailed general ledger, and a check written to Michael Cohen. Wait, the DA is saying that Trump committed 4 crimes in one day, including
You go to the bathroom?
accepting an invoice and then paying it?
Bathroom?
Oh man, they got Trump now.
Under New York state law, it is a felony to falsify business records with intent to defraud and an intent to conceal another crime. That is exactly what this case is about. 34 false statements made to cover up other crimes. These are felony crimes in New York State, no matter who you are. We cannot and will not normalize serious criminal conduct.
We cannot and will not normalize serious criminal conduct.
That's what it is, man.
If you know anything about Alvin Bragg, that is just pure comedy. During Alvin Bragg's first year in office, 52% of felony cases were downgraded to a misdemeanor, and his office declined to prosecute over 1,100 felony cases. But sure, he's really serious when it comes to criminal conduct. Anyway, Bragg said that these 34 false statements were made to cover up other crimes. But if you read the indictment, there is no other crime listed. Now, you might be thinking, was the payment to Stormy Daniels criminal conduct? No, because hush money payouts are not illegal. It is not a crime to pay people for their silence.
Probably.
So the question is, what is the other crime?
I'm wondering if you can
Hmm?
specify what laws.
I'll just give him a very little
So
bit.
let me say as an initial matter, the indictment doesn't specify it because the law does not so require.
In other words, Alvin Bragg is violating the 6th Amendment of the Constitution by not disclosing to the defendant what crimes were committed or what laws were broken. And he doesn't have to tell you either.
Matt.
It's a secret.
I mentioned a couple of laws, which I will
You in the next game, Matt?
highlight again now. The first is New York State election law, which makes it a crime to conspire.
Oh, fuck.
to promote
357.
candidacy by unlawful means.
Bragg brought along with him charts explaining the case, with a line stating that there was an intent to commit or conceal another crime, including state and federal election laws. But there are 3 problems with that statement. 1, Donald Trump was running for president in a federal election, which means that state election laws do not apply here. 2, if Trump did violate a federal election law, Bragg does not have the jurisdiction to indict someone for a federal crime. And 3, there is no mention of election law crimes, state or federal, in the indictment. It only lists 34 counts of falsifying business records. And if you're going to indict a former president who is the current frontrunner for the Republican presidential nomination, your case needs to be not only detailed and precise, but it also needs to be airtight. And Bragg's case is none of those things.
I further indicated a number of unlawful means, including more additional false statements, including statements that were planned to be made to tax authorities.
Statements that were planned. I'm sorry, what?
I also noted the federal election law cap on contribution limits.
Again, Bragg is mentioning federal election law when he has no jurisdiction to indict someone for federal crimes. And if he thinks he does, well, he's not going to bother to explain it.
But why weren't there those crimes charged? Why wasn't he charged with those crimes?
Well, I'm not going to go into our deliberate process on what was brought. The charges that were brought were the ones that were brought. The evidence in the law is the basis for those decisions.
The charges that were brought were the ones that were brought. Right. Well, one thing is for sure, Alvin Bragg is the Karine Jean-Pierre of district attorneys. Another problem with Alvin Bragg's case is that he alleges that by falsifying business records, that Trump defrauded voters into electing him. I will read the top of the indictment again. The defendant, Donald Trump, repeatedly and fraudulently falsified New York business records to conceal criminal conduct that hid damaging information from the voting public during the 2016 presidential election. But the first of these so-called crimes occurred on February 14th, 2017, which is more than 3 months after the 2016 election. And the indictment shows that all 34 counts occurred throughout 2017. And according to the indictment, the last crime occurred on or about December 5th. So how would falsifying a business record in 2017 affect an election that happened in November 2016? Oh, right, it wouldn't. Furthermore, how was the voting public deceived by internal business records that they did not see nor were even aware of? Oh, right, they weren't. Another problem is that in New York State, there is a 5-year statute of limitations on most felonies, and that includes charging someone over falsifying business records. Again, the last alleged crime occurred on December 5th, 2017, and Bragg's indictment was filed March 30th, 2023. And if you do the math, that's 5 years, 3 months, and 25 days between dates, which means that the crime is no longer subject to prosecution, and therefore it's too late to bring felony charges, right? Right? Well, it's not that simple. Bragg's office will likely argue that they are well within the statute of limitations, and they have 2 different avenues to take. The first is that under New York state law, the statute of limitations is told or paused when a defendant is continuously outside of the state. And obviously, while president, Trump spent the majority of his time in office not in New York City, that's for sure. However, tolling most commonly occurs when the defendant becomes a fugitive from the jurisdiction where they committed the crime. So it's unclear if tolling could be applied in this case. Then there were the executive orders signed by then Governor Andrew Cuomo that paused all statutes of limitations in New York because of the pandemic. The pausing didn't end until January 2nd, 2021. So Bragg could argue that because of the pause, the alleged crime occurred within the statute of limitations. But if that is the case, then that would mean alleged felonies that occurred before September 2017 would not be subject, which would eliminate 22 of the 34 counts in the indictment. So under the Cuomo nose, it's unclear whether the statute of limitations could or should be eligible in the Trump case, considering that the grand jury wasn't even impaneled until 2 years after the pausing ended. So here's what happens next. Bragg's office will soon turn over all of the evidence it obtained in their investigation to Trump and his defense team. Trump's team will then have until August 8th to file defense motions, which will most likely include a motion to dismiss the case. However, the judge in the case isn't scheduled to make rulings on any motions until December 4th. And if he doesn't outright dismiss the case before then, you're going to see Trump lawyers pull out all the stops to delay. And that means if the prosecution is lucky, they might get a trial date sometime in 2025. Anyway, that's it for now. Follow me on Twitter at Don'tWalkRun. And as always, thanks for tuning in. Be sure that you're still subscribed to the channel, and I hope to see you next time. If there is next time.
And I just pressed the Let's Go Live button, and holy moly, we have a big thank you to go out right as the show fires up. We already just pressed the Let's Go Live button, and we already have 20 new members,
All right.
courtesy of our friend Dolphin.
We doing one more game?
In the house. Thank you, Dolphin.
GG, boss.
Before the show even starts, we're just filling up the memberships. And we
Let's get
love
the
you, Dolphin.
fucking
Thank you always for being here and for doing such
primo rating.
great service to our community by inviting people to join.
All right, let me set up one more. Wait, Eyes of the World won that. Okay. Good job. Omaha. Most people don't understand that, dude. I'll play you sometime, sometime, but not tonight. Seriously, it's 1 o'clock in the morning here, and tomorrow is Easter Sunday. Actually, I'm just gonna chill. How many people want to play? If there ain't enough, I'm just killing it. Right? Seriously. It's over a 4-hour stream. It's been good. It's been low one sometimes, but yeah, I'm gonna kill it. Let's set up a room for 1:30. Y'all decide if you want to be there. $1:30. Room's up. I'll even donate 20 grand. I'm not going to play it, but I'll donate my 20 into it. $99 Lost Balloons? Hell yeah, let's play that.
New Mexico last fall. I don't know from where, but she was on the dean's list. She was a cheerleader. She was an athlete. She got a scholarship to go to University of New Mexico this fall, and she got bullied like every. Midwest.
Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make.
Yo, I got a lot of shit to say, so I'ma do this every day. I'll be writing things until I'm fucking buried in my grave. 6 feet deep under, but my body won't decay. Cause my messages are timeless, so they'll put them on display. Oh yeah, I rap with uncertainty, I have a sense of urgency. A message for eternity, for everyone internally. I had some people burning me, but now they fucking learn to see I ain't the one to fuck with, now they looking nervously. And I don't really care what you think of me respectfully. You can kick rocks if you think you're fucking better, see. I will outwork you, turn you to an enemy. Hurt you so bad that you're gonna need some therapy. I got the motherfucking recipe, I've been cooking up hits, I'ma leave a legacy. You'll be looking small when you stand want to make. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yeah, I'ma do it my way. Coming out with a statement. You really changed, man, all your music and arrangement. You don't know shit, shut your mouth, you can save it. I'm the same dude that got his come up from the basement. 100 songs, 100 weeks, didn't change it. Experiments, development, intelligence, and patience. I'll do it all again, cause I never feel complacent. Let's keep the good vibes, positivity's contagious. I'm never looking back, cause I made a life that's passionate. A college graduate suppressing all his talents, yeah. He found a way to go and change, become an advocate. For taking control of your life, go out and battle. And you think you have a dream, then act on it. Get after it, get out your head and fucking capture it. You got one life to master it. Don't give up on your future. We all start losers. We're all late bloomers, gotta struggle through the sewer. What you say? Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack